What up, Wolfie? How you doing, Wolfman? Got a fun one tonight, or at least I'm hoping it's fun. It looks fun. Let me get my C-bands on. Let me get to my moccasins. Like Cinderella in her glass slipper. All right, let me get a little bit more caffeine. Excuse me. What is this? All right. Here we go. What is this? What is this? All right. So tonight we've got we're doing the winner of our community vote. So we held a vote on Discord. Put my headset on right quick. We had a vote on Discord to see which game you all wanted me to play next, and well, tonight we're playing that game. And you all voted between several new titles. But the winner ended up being Big Shots. Big Shots came out in April, I want to say April 19th, and they've had several pretty significant updates since then. So we're gonna play it, check it out, have some fun with it, hang out with one another. But Big Shots is you're in a giant mech, and you're fighting aliens to reclaim Earth, because aliens have come to Earth, try to do their thing, but I says no says I's, and we're gonna go in. We're gonna show them who's boss. That's what's gonna happen. All right. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Why are we singing Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza? Alright, gotta turn off the Oculus Open XR plug. So Big Shots is available on I think, all the platforms. So it's Quest standalone or Meta standalone. It's PC VR, which is what we're going to be playing tonight. It's on, I think, PSVR 2 and PICO devices. So it doesn't matter what you're playing on. I'm pretty sure Big Shots is on there. So I hope y'all enjoy it. And so you all voted on between Tomb Explorer, what was it, Dance Dash, Big Shots obviously, The Burst, Peaky Blinders, and something else. Anyway, Big Shots won, and Tomb Explorer came in a close second. Tomb Explorer had one less vote. I think Big Shots had 8 votes, and they were all pretty much in order. One had 8, one had 7, another one had 6. So they were all super close. So that just means we're going to do the rest of them in the near future. Alright. Let me make sure everything's all good. Tony Danza is the boss. Uh-oh. You're playing on a fridge? Damn. Well, if you're playing on a fridge, y'all know you can do the original Doom. What's going on, Silverfire? How you doing this evening? Alright, let's go ahead and load up Big Shots. I said, hit me with your big shot. And Big Shots is a roguelite here. I'll read the store page. Gear up, team up, and exterminate. Become the ultimate mech pilot in Big Shots, the action-packed VR roguelike, where you'll battle alien hordes, earn upgrades, and forge an unstoppable mech to reclaim Earth. Planet Earth. Let's do exactly that. Let's do all of that. Wolfie, did you say you had this game? And if you has the game, I guess this is a multiplayer game, so we could do some multiplayer if you down. Tony Danza is not invited. Doing all right. Your son has practiced a guitar with the amp behind you. Bow chicken, bow wow. All right, let's see if I can get this. Alter Eye Studios. Let me turn on the audio. That way y'all can hear it, I can hear it, we can hear it. Whoa, did I just feel some haptics? Does this have haptics built in? 2 peeps, try it out first. The controls are different. Absolutely. So I think it just froze on me. It did freeze on me. I'm gonna reload it. Oh, it took you a minute on that screen? Damn, I should have just waited then. Alright, we'll try it again. Play! Alter Eye Studios. My dearest. F-Mod. Using F-Mod. Flanders State of the Art. Alright, Big Shots is designed as a seated experience, but we gonna stand like we always do here. Oh, here we go! Whoa!
Control on boarding. Begin shortly. Please remain seated.
What? So they just had a massive update where they had like leaderboards, a bunch of little tweaks and fixes. So we got our damage. Name, format, true. Welcome, pilot. Congratulations on making it through the preliminary screens. You're about to take the exam before you can become a big shot and help save the world. First thing first, we need to fill in some paperwork. All right, I agree. You already arrived at the price on boarding facility. This is where you teach you the basics before you enter actual combat. Please read and agree. All right, let's read all of that. Yeah, that's perfect. Thunk. Oh.
Welcome to Prize.
Can y'all hear the game?
Rookie.
Can y'all see it okay?
My name is Tanya, and I'll be your personal bug-busting mentor for today. So buckle.
Let's make sure we're recentered. All right.
Up and get ready to see how it's really done. First, familiarize yourself with the mechanical controls.
One of the reasons why meta has a requirement
right
something to be shown within 10 to 15 seconds of starting the game.
Try
People
to
think it's
grab the
frozen
left
otherwise.
controller.
Yes. Yep, can hear you too. Cool. So yeah, one of those games that had a super long load screen was
Come on,
that
rookie.
Ghostbusters
Grab the
game.
left controller.
It took forever. I mean, it took like a minute for it to load. I do like the art style.
Come on,
Grab the left
rookie.
controller
Grab
by
the
moving your left
controller.
hand to it and pressing down the grab
now,
button. All right.
grab the one on your right.
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Ensure you have a good grip on those controls. Otherwise, you'll just be flailing your arms around like one of them fancy car dealership balloon fellers. To release one,
Wacky
just press
inflatable
the
arm
grab button
guys.
again.
Ooh.
Try to release both of the controllers. Okay, so step 1 is a check. Now step 2 is... I'm going to unlock your head tracking now.
Let me
Buckle
pull
up,
this
rookie.
thing.
This tech syncs with your head movements, broadening your vision. All right, enough chit-chat.
All right.
Time to set you free and see what the world has in store for you. Take over the
all
controllers
this.
and move the joystick in any given direction. It doesn't matter which joystick you use to move your mech.
Oh, that's interesting. Why does that stop? I guess I'm accidentally grabbing.
I've got bug-busting business to attend to, rookie. Pick up a controller and get moving.
So I'm probably going to have to adjust. Let me adjust the grab setting. Hold on. Game. Smooth rotation. I'm going to do a hold. Operator comments. All of it. Enable, yada yada. Accept, yes. Let's turn down the music. We gotta turn down the music. It's always too loud in games, I feel like. Graphics, we'll do 2 times anti-aliasing. Enable shadows. Shadows, we'll turn it down. We'll do 150. Cascades. We'll do all of it. Why not? Visual effect quality. Got to go all the way up. Haptics. bHaptics master. So it does have bHaptics built in. We're going all the way up to 100. Adaptive triggers. That's interesting. All right. Very cool.
I've got bug-busting business to attend to, rookie. Pick up a controller and get moving.
All right, hold on. Whatever I just changed, I gotta go to, I guess... What was it, drag rotation?
Got bug-busting business to attend to, rookie. Pick
All
up
right,
a
there we
controller
go.
and get moving.
Let's
All
get
right,
the moving.
let's dive into the art of mech turning. It's all about making sure you've got the right direction nailed down, just the way you like it.
Yeah, I
To
love
do
getting
this,
nailed
Grab
down.
the right controller and swipe your hand to the side while holding the highlighted button. Release the button once you're done. Imagine you're
that's
grabbing onto the
interesting.
world and rotating it around yourself. You can rotate with both hands. Let's test this out with this mandatory vision check. Take a look at the poster on the left.
Mr.
Now,
Price.
take a look at the poster on your right.
Oh, that one.
By the way, if you feel that the direction of rotation didn't quite feel right, then grab this lever. Go ahead, give it a spin. You should choose the direction that feels the best for you. You can always change this setting if necessary.
Smooth rotation.
Later on, you can also try out different methods of rotation.
Okay.
Time to head over to the shooting range and test your skills.
So this is how you do it. Okay, this is what I need to do. So move around with your left and then look around with your right. That's how I want to do it. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Wolf. Day one, already broke the mech. You definitely need to snag this game, but it sucks being broke sometimes. Yeah, and this is, I think they've already lowered the price. I think they released it at $25. I think it's already down to $20 on every platform, which is super cool, because usually games go up. They decided to lower it to $20. So yeah, Wolfie, I'm doing smooth rotation right, and this feels much more natural. So I can use the right thumbstick to look around and... By the way, what's up, Sky Blue? Look at that guy over there, doing jumping jacks. Alright, here we go. I am looking forward to this. Let's shoot some shit. Let's see, XYZ Betsy. Oh, look at Gary down there. I'm gonna try to beat Gary's score.
Focus on the highlighted object. This is the radar. It will be your vigilant lookout for any unwelcome surprises.
Alright. What's up, Madrox?
Sooner or later. So keep your eyes locked
yeah,
on
that
this
is a very neat
and we'll crush those bugs when
aspect
they
of
dare
this.
to mess with us.
I like this whole inside
Finally,
system.
We can now talk about the fun part of the mech. As you may have noticed already, your mech is outfitted
so we're
with
going to get all kinds of
badass flak
upgrades.
guns. Perfect for annihilating
Yeah,
enemies.
these are badass,
Use
girl.
the right trigger to destroy the target. Now shoot the
Alright,
other target
what
with
about
your
the
left
left one?
trigger.
I was about to say, the left one, do we hug it?
Weapon swapping. You can switch to a different weapon during a shift. This applies to both hands,
How do we do
but let's
that?
test this out by pressing the highlighted button on one of your controllers. This is the flamethrower. It's perfect for close contact.
Yeah.
All right, rookie. Test out your skills on this training exercise. Shoot the targets and try to beat the high score. Let's see what you got.
Alright, so it overheats? Okay. Oh, shit.
Now, get ready for it to get even better. I'm
How are we
talking
gonna
about
get ready
bug
for it?
parts. I'll activate the converter.
Oh, we get some
you can
bug
place
parts?
This
Say
canister
what?
in the highlighted slot.
A new canister available. Check your canister. Release the controller. Grab the canister, then place the canister in the canister. Okay. Let's do it.
Go for it, rookie.
Whack.
Smash that button.
Smack it.
That will never get old. Nice, right? You can pick your own ultimate in the price shop. I am also legally required to mention that this is an ad. All right, let's roll. Head over to the cliffside.
Why did it start back up? Alright, let's move it! Let's do it!
Time to teach
difficulty
you
is
how to
at
properly
100.
maneuver your Mech.
So how does
You
it
can
all
use
look?
the dash by moving the joystick
So I've got
in the
everything
direction
but
and pressing it down.
anti-aliasing turned up. So we've got the graphics turned pretty significantly high right now. Not connected. We can turn that stuff on and off. Whack.
Seriously,
Whack.
what's taking so long? Use
Bug
the dash
juice.
by moving the joystick in a direction and press it down. All our mechs
so
are
click
equipped
on
with
it.
a
Okay.
short distance propulsion system. In other words,
Alright,
a
how do we
short
jump
flight
then?
jetpack. You operate it with just one hand. Simply grab the handle between your legs and pull it upward. I hope you're not afraid of heights, because I sure as hell am. Regardless, try to reach the top of the cliff.
Oh, I like that. I was wondering what this thing did. But did it not do anything?
Well,
Oh, I got a dash.
Look who's
Okay.
making their grand entrance.
It's me.
A little wobbly on a landing, huh?
Ooh-hoo-hoo.
All right, the finish line is in sight. Let's pick up
Whoa,
the pace and
what is
dash to the
that?
end of the road.
That's
Time to
gonna be
wrap up
some
this
alien
training so I can
goodies,
get back
isn't
to
it?
work.
Uh-oh.
You hear that, rookie? She is what caused this mess in the first place.
She
At the
sounds
end
like
of
a
this corruption,
biznatch.
The portal awaits, and your mission is
Hit
crystal
me
clear.
with your best shot.
Reach it at all costs and
Funny enough,
eliminate
you've
the
been
queen.
people in the Discord
The
asking
dropship will pick you
to
up and fly you
play,
into orbit to your workshop,
despite multiple
where you can
times you
tinker
don't
on your
own it
Mech
yet.
and prepare for
That's
the
neat.
mission.
You can just adjust
As your
rotation.
operator,
You got
I'd
the
like to
Crossfire
welcome you
Series
aboard,
game,
rookie.
but you keep getting too distracted to jump in. Also, might take a quick Silent Slayer update vid at new patches notes. What up, Abej? Yes, you are. Little shooter. Pew, pew, pew. Once you dinner and do dishes, you're going to see what clips they can get from the Crossfire game. Man, I love playing Crossfire Sierra Squad. There are so many levels. I mean, I've played probably 20 hours of the game, and there's still levels I've not played yet. Abe, how you doing? She said grab the handle between your legs. Giggity, giggity. Alright, let's dash. Yeah. Hit me with your big shot. I got something big for you to shot. Wait a minute, what? So look at this. I love it. Oh yeah, I'm getting my haptic arms on. Hold on, you all. Any game that has bHaptic support, I gotta use it. It's just a part of the deal. So give me one moment. I'm gonna get my bHaptic arms. Under the sea. All right. See, I like games that have both aspects. It doesn't matter if it's a single player, multiplayer. If it's a good VR game, I'm going to play it regardless. Because they all have something different and unique to offer that the other one doesn't. I can totally understand why people like single player, and I totally understand why people like multiplayer. They both fun. So, oh yeah, give me the vibration. So we can do multiplayer, single player, and again, this is cross play too. So It doesn't matter if you're on PICO, if you're on PlayStation VR, Meta, Steam, if you're on the refrigerator, like Silverfire is, y'all can play together. Let's look at the notification. What does this say? Alright, all unlocks, invites, new unlock, Cthulhu! New items become... I can now purchase Cthulhu. Oh, so... Oh, he goes on our mech. Oh, that's fucking cool. That makes us feel super small. This game actually has some pretty good depth to it. You know how some games you play and it doesn't really feel like there's much three-dimensional virtual reality environment going on? Even though this isn't like the lifelike art style, it still has great depth to it. I like it. Me gusta! Alright, so we got these cosmetics. Let's go to equipment. Supercharge. Look at all these upgrades. Oh, I cannot wait. I love games that you can do some upgrades to. Very cool. Alright, I'm excited for that. So we can do a career. Excuse me. Game. Fama 2. Oh, that's cool. It gives us a Discord. Oh, having trouble finding a game? Join our Discord. There's their Discord. Okay, it says public game. Friends. Wolfie, did you see my name? Where was it at? Player stats, leaderboard. So they just added a leaderboard, by the way. Oh, and it shows you what loadout they had, too? Oh, that is super cool. Oh, shit, I went USA West. I meant to do East. I forget, have I played Vox Machina yet? I have not played Vox Machina, eh? I don't even know if I have Vox Machine yet. Ooh, streamer mode, that's what we're doing. Oh, it just hides the active room code. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, we'll put that on just to be safe. So the only thing I did turn down was the shadows. I turned it down to 150 instead of 200. But I did turn the anti-aliasing up to 2 times instead of disabled. Alright, so do we want to do single player or multiplayer? Wolfie, if you have the game and you're down to play, we can play if you're down, broski. Did you want to play some, Wolf? You like single player because you play on your terms and at your pace. Hey, I definitely get that, man. But no, Vox Machina looks really good. Sees that I have the tac visor as well. That's very neat. Alright, what if we didn't? Alright, let's do... I guess we just hit start game. So Wolfie, here's my invite. So it's just Farmer True and 5684. Or if anybody else has this game that wants to add me, please do. Farmer True and then 5684. What do we got right here? Oh, and we can change how we want this. Oh, that's wild. So you can customize... Dang, you can customize so many different aspects. Did y'all see that? Look at all these little things that you can turn up or down or whatever you wanted to. Wow. Waiting for when big shot people notice how much of an underdog's guy you are. Single player as start to get the ropes and you don't get carried. What kind of multiplayer does it have? It has co-op. So what we can do a single player game, and then Wolfie, if you're down, then we can do some multiplayer. But let's start her up. You like the controls in Vox Machina? All right.
Listen up.
Hey, thank you for the flash.
Allison is now following.
Allison WK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let me give you a follow back, Allison WK. Okay, Allison WK. Thank you for the follow. I gave you a follow back. Welcome to the stream. We do VR here and only VR here. 5 nights a week, 10 p.m. Eastern until 2 a.m. Eastern.
Rookie. A lot of alien activity
And we
has been
do
reported
all
in these
things
parts.
VR here.
R&D has a running
But right
theory
now, Alright, so I also got Brazen Blaze today, and so we'll try that out here within the coming week. Alright, what are we going to upgrade? Let's see, Hot Fire increases the damage. I wish I would have gone something that shoots. Alright, common, tier 1. Oh, that's a tier 2, so let's
Your mech just got
do
a
a tier
serious
2.
boost. Let's see it in action. Activity
Where they
detected. The plan is in motion. Keep doing what you're doing, rookie.
Yeah, Rook.
Drop pod just landed. They're damaging the drop pod.
Oh no. Uh-oh. They're also damaging me. Damn.
They're damaging the drop pod.
They destroyed my drop pod. Yeah, take this. Take all that. Where's the last one at, you little bastard? You're the one that killed my drop pod, wasn't it? Yeah.
Guns are too hot, pilot. Let them
Yeah, I
cool
know
or
they're
they'll
too
jam
hot.
up on you.
Jam it! Jam it to hell! Alright, let's see. Let's overclock the firing rate, increase chance to deal crit damage at 5 seconds to the duration that the enemies are on fire. Ooh. Damn. I have no idea. Crit damage, right? They're all 3 common. I want to do fire rate.
You're gearing up quite
Let's
impressively,
overclock.
pilot. Give your weapons some cooldown time.
Damn. Alright. I'm trying to see where... Oh, it's the bar that's on my screen. Okay, I see it now. Okay, I see that. So it's on... Oh, shit. It's on my actual mech body. And I love the bHaptics built in. My goodness. I feel like it's bruising me.
Express delivery.
That's what I get for turning it up all the way. Alright, let's turn it down some. That's my fault for turning it up that much. Alright. AI that did it? Ooh, uncommon. Increased damage dealt when your health is low. Alright, increase your crit damage. Yeah, we gotta do that one. Of course, this one.
What in
Alright, where are they coming from? What in tarnation is right?
Yes, this must be the proxy that the scientists are talking about. Bill, come take a look at this. Okay, listen, Rookie. Defeat the proxy. We believe this could hurt the Queen. Watch the heat on those guns, or you'll be a sitting duck.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Forgot something? That ultimate could sure come in handy right now.
Oh, yeah, what is it? Oh, shit, Sonny, you scared me.
Yikes, that's gonna hurt tomorrow. Keep your wits about you, Rookie.
Not right now, Sonny. Is there two of them? Alright, get this guy's ass. Sonny, you're gonna have to wait, dirty girl.
Impressive work. The proxy's struggling to keep up.
Yeah, you die.
Your weapons are cooking. Ease off the trigger for a sec.
I wonder if...
You're hanging by a thread. Pull back and try to recover.
Yep. Alright, I need to wait on that. Uh-oh. Die! Damn, I feel like I'm not doing well, but maybe I am.
Alert! Health is dangerously low. Be smart. Use your environment to your advantage.
Yeah, I'm trying to hide.
Hit it right in the eye. It's a huge target. And with how it looks, you're doing it a favor.
Damn, it straight up just talked shit to it. Can it hit me underneath it? Let's see. I hope not. No. Sonny, you're gonna have to wait a little bit, girl. Yeah! Alright, let's get whatever these are. And then let's shoot this guy in the eye.
A few more hits like that, it's history. That's okay, Junior. Even the best face defeats. What's
dude hit
important
me.
is our next move.
Stop, son. Well, that was fun. We'll hop right back in. Let me let Sunny out because she won't STF you. Sunny, you have got to calm down. Alright, let me let Dirty Butt out. I don't know how she got out of the room. Can you not? My goodness. All right, I'll have to be aware more of my health. I've still not Since that was the very first time that we played, I've still not trained my eyes where to look at everything in here. So let's see, damage, crit chance, the fire rate, wave 6 of 6. All right, recalibrate. bHaptics shouldn't cause performance issues. If it is, it's not it's on the dev. I had to get the stems, then you did your arrangement of the stems, including adding your own stuff. Looking for a carry, you can hop on if you want. Not quite yet. I kind of want to do a little bit more. Speaking of STFU, you're looking forward to that. Curious to see how Borderlands 4 turns out now that it's finally officially announced. Hopefully gets same level of system, improves without noble decline in writing and narrative. Yeah, that's tends to be what games do nowadays, unfortunately. But even with Borderlands 3, even though the story I've not played any of the Borderlands yet. Even though that I heard the story was a lot weaker than the previous ones, and so same with the enemies, that I hear it is actually the most enjoyable one to play. All right, credits collected, XP collected, enemies killed. So Allison WK, you have this game. How long have you had the game? And are you over 18? I'm assuming you are, since you had your Twitch account for 12 years. Good morning, America! Good morning, our French friend. Look, we had it for 420. Credits collected 35, 86 XP, killed 46 enemies. Rank 3, let's just play again. Let's hop right back into it. The world of big shots is filled with danger and excitement. Eliminate all the bugs. Alright, let's do it.
Things are about to get intense. Ready your mech for anything.
Just like camping. Alright, so we got
Upgrade
No,
in
let's do
place.
that.
Now, if only we could upgrade Mondays, am I right?
Dude, you are so right.
Watch the heat on those guns, or you'll be a sitting duck.
It sounds like a good upgrade.
Upgrade
increase the fire
installed.
range.
You're gearing up quite impressively, pilot.
So I really like how you can change your weapons
Truck
in game.
has just landed. Canisters juiced up and ready.
Is that the only thing on my radar? Like a dirty girl. Oh. Sonny, come on. Let's go. Sonny. Sonny. Come on, Sonny, come get a treat. Sonny, come get a treat, girl. Come on. Come on, keep coming. She's at the very back of the yard. Come on, girl. Come on. Keep coming, come on. You're letting bugs in. Too many bugs are coming in, come on. Go, dirty girl, go. You can use VR later, I promise. It's my turn right now. Yeah, you dirty girl. Yeah, you stanky. Yeah, you stanky. Alright.
That was the radiator, I believe. It radiates heat and cooks nearby enemies. Per the description, I doubt it shoots anything.
Oh, it overheats them. I thought it was a flamethrower that was a, I would have assumed it did some flames coming out of it. Alright, let me make sure my audio, there we go. Okay, thank you for the heads up. It's one scary doggo. Alright, what are we going to upgrade? Let's see. I like how many different upgrades there are. Reduces heat every time you kill an enemy, that's probably a good one. Increases the angle, oh, that's probably a good one too. Let's do the angle. Oh, we've already done that one. Let's do reduces heat.
Looks like the bait worked. We caught a big one.
Oh shit.
Give your weapon some cooldown time.
Can you get me right here? I hope not.
Watch the heat on those guns, or you'll be a sitting duck.
Oh shit.
Give your weapon some cooldown time.
Shoot him in the eye, that's where he
Right in the
goes
eye.
down.
It's a huge target, and with
Oh,
how it
damn.
looks, you're doing it a favor.
Uh-oh. Get rid of these guys first.
the heat on those guns, or you'll be a sitting duck.
Move, move! That's right! Oh no! Die, you little shit!
You've got the proxy on its heels. It can't handle much more. Finish it off.
Yep, I'm trying to. It said screech! Alright, come on now.
A few more hits like that, and it's history.
I wonder if I can get up from here.
Watch the heat on those guns, or you'll be a sitting duck.
Oh shit. Move! Oh. Oh shit. Where's he at? Oh!
A few more hits like that. Oh. Believe me, I've seen far worse.
Oh, I got closer that
the
time.
dropship's got you covered. You
All
can
right,
go back
let's
to the
see.
hangar for some R&R, and then it's game on.
I just got one more high score, right? Oh no, I guess I had a lot of score. But more XP. So I'm watching the cat button say words. Evidently, husband's gone for the wife to comfort. The cat said, "Me want dad, mom's stupid."
Waiting for
I'm
the perfect
surprised
moment
cat
to use
didn't
that
say
canister?
stupid.
Any moment's perfect, Junior.
Damn, I could have whacked it. I could have been whacking my canister. Can I take it out if it's already in? No. Alright, let's go to the hangar. Let's check out what we got. Let's see what upgrades we got going on. Now I haven't played this. Can you jump over those horizontal shots from the boss? Yeah, you could. You can do it. The jump button, you can jump quite the distance. So you got your haptics displayed right here, which is super neat. Let's see what kind of upgrades we got. What is this ultimate? Supercharger weapons increase its damage output. I feel like that wasn't doing really shit. Shockwave. Oh, it stuns them? No, I'll just keep what I got. Alright, what do I need? Rank 10 to buy that one. Rank 15 to buy that one. Okay, and I'm rank 5. Okay. Cosmetics, I mean... Ooh, I can buy... a straw hat? I can... a peeled banana? Oh, that is good too. I like the box. No, we're just gonna keep Cthulhu. It's be Cthulhu. We could go green. Wait a minute, we got blue? Ooh! Excuse me. Let's do green. Yeah, we gonna do green. Alright, let's go to equipment. Let's see. Aerial heat dissipate now. Alright. Mech cools down faster when you're in the sky. Oh, so we can go in these upgrade slots? Okay. Mech will fall slower when in the air. Let's see what else we got. I'm gonna buy one. Berserker, deal more damage when you're low on health. Jetpack.
Green, Cthulhu machine.
Consumes less fuel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Increase the mech's health. Oh, I'm definitely doing that. Yeah, let's absolutely increase the mech's health. Alright. And then cool down faster when in the sky. Deal more damage when low on health. Consumes less fuel. Damn, look at all these upgrades we can do. My goodness. Do you have any suggestions or suggestions on this, Allison? Yeah, you can go under and over and to the side. Virtual currencies refund owners whose pets charging their credit cards or stepping on iPads. You knew a kid who bought something like $600 to $800 worth of stuff on Amazon's credit card. It wasn't an accident, though. By kid, you mean 7-year-old. Oof, you just tried VR Performance Toolkit and it didn't work. Damn. Well, so usually shadows, I know this is probably not what you want to hear or maybe you already know, but shadows and anti-aliasing is what eats up performance on a lot of these VR games. Especially the higher the resolution you go, the bigger the hit they take. I mean, obviously it is, but it's like substantial more. For instance, if I were to do ×8 anti-aliasing opposed to ×4, it could be like legit half of the frames. Alright, so we're gonna do jetpack consumes, berserker, deal more damage. Let's do that one. And then, oh wait a minute, can I only do 2 of them? Or I don't have enough money? That's what it is, I don't have enough dollars. Okay. I can do that one though. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Notifications, let's see. New box unlock, new banana. Ooh, new trumpet. What? New items become available to purchase. Trumpet is now available for purchase. Interesting indeed. Contract. Oh, your left buddy, right but oh, I see what they are now. Okay. So they're like keychains I can handle on probably each gun or each side of my body. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, well fuck it. Let's go play. If anybody wants to add me, please do. It's FarmerTrue5684. Alright, let's hop on in. Nice run, thank you. Welcome to the roguelike experience. I love roguelikes. I hate to say it. I know it gets brought up quite often how VR has a lot of roguelikes. Ooh, I have 300 more health. Okay. That's interesting. It's 30% more health from that purchase. Oh, is this a new map?
Heading our way.
you want to call it. I think the more the merrier, because they are very VR friendly, and it's good for new users, and it's kind of one that's easy to pick up but hard to master type thing, that if you're a seasoned vet, you can invest dozens of hours of time into it and still have fun and learn new things the entire time. And as long as it's done well and has a good base to it, it doesn't matter if it's repetitive. I don't mind it. I don't need a deep story as long as it's a fun, well-made game from top to bottom. And with roguelikes, you tend to get that. I'm a big fan of roguelikes, if y'all couldn't tell with the games that I play. Alright, speeds up overheat recovery time. That's probably what I'm going to do. Do more damage in air. Yeah, let's
Upgrade locked
speed
in.
up.
Good choice. That's going to give you an edge.
Whoa, what is that? Alright, there they are.
Drop pod incoming. So, which one will it be?
You bastards almost crushed my drop pod. So let's see what I get when that happens. When I get my drop pod.
Damn.
Why did I do that? Alright, where are they at?
Give your weapons some cooldown time.
This one's tough. Can I change it right here? No, I cannot. It was an iPad game for cats specific. Oh, that's interesting. And then worked out with the boot loop, the DLC, the devs added multi-touch. What? That is so crazy. Do you ever script is going with a good VR roguelike since it tackled many VR hurdles? I mean, who wants to play a walking simulator in VR? A lot of people do. Yeah. But no, I definitely get it, man. I get it. And Sky Blue, I would like to see what you put together for that. Increased damage dealt when low on health, speeds up overheat, increased burn damage. I feel like I'm gonna grab any of the uncommon ones. But no.
Drop pod incoming. They're damaging the drop pod. Make it count,
watch. This is
Junior.
my drop pod, bitch. Wow. Damage.
Brace yourself, pilot. The proxy's here. Keep an eye on your weapon temperature.
Oh, shite. Die, motherfucker. Whoa.
Your canister's locked and loaded. Heat on those guns, or you'll be a sitting duck. Forgot something? That ultimate could sure come in handy right now. Weapon temperature.
Die! I thought I had whacked it earlier. I guess I didn't.
On his heel.
Die,
he can't handle much more. Finish it off. You could fry an egg on those destroyers. Keep the temp down. A few more hits like that, and it's history.
That's right, give me my health. And then let me beat that guy's ass.
Watch the heat on those guns, or you'll be a sitting duck.
Around the bomb.
Let me finish him, come on.
making a real difference out there.
I think we did it, right? We beat them? Oh, I gotta kill these guys too? Oh, that would suck to kill that guy and then die to those. Fuck yes! Wow! Wow! My goodness, I did not expect to actually beat him this early. If your hip weren't messed up, you could do Underdogs for 2 hours at least. You put 3 hours in Underdogs. Compound is one of the best VR roguelites. Both more comfortable for noobs and still have enough meat for folks who already have the sea legs. You put 35 hours into it and played it so much you got burned out on VR entirely. Tip for the boss, use flamethrower and circle around it. Nice, Allison. Never heard of Underdogs. Checking out. Oh, yeah, Madrox. Underdogs is a top 3 highest rated game on the Metastore. Not only is it a top 3, one of the highest rated games, but it's actually a really, really well made game. It even has streamer tools, like you can change camera angles. It has audio, or certain songs get removed so it doesn't have the it doesn't get you knocked for the strikes. Oh, some rare ones. We'll look at this here in a little bit. But yeah, Madrox, 100% by Underdogs. It's a must-have VR game in my opinion. Awesome games is less about being lucky on perks and more about skill with weapons. Sky Blue, I think it was you said that you have never lost at Underdogs. You have always won. Is that right? Or am I making that up in my head? Really enthused to see how the official flat to VR port goes on RoboQuest. Yeah, RoboQuest should be awesome because from what I hear, it's already one of the best flat to VR or UE VR titles as far as one that feels like a native VR title. So yeah, RoboQuest should be awesome. Allison, for real, cheers to you on that. You might grab Underdogs on Steam next week. Madrox, it's worth it, dude. Underdogs is pretty cool, yeah. The perks are nice, but it does feel like it's more about skill. Skill issue. Alright, what are we going to buy right here? Let me catch up on chat while my hand disappears. If me, a guy who really cares about single-player VR shooters, is interested in Underground, you know, or Underdogs, it just depends on what you're looking for in games. Now, some people it just doesn't click with, and that's okay. I mean, it's still a good game either way, it just might not be for you. For instance, some people don't like roguelikes in general, no matter how good it is. Or some people might not play or might not like single-player games, so it just depends on what you're looking for and what you like personally. You haven't died and you've recorded all your playthroughs. That's so crazy! High on Life would be such a cool game for flat to VR to officially port. Imagine PSVR 2 and Quest 3 standalone. I'm with you. What you smoking? You've already made the profile for it. They just need to put that in and make it available for all. All right, let's see. It grants a chance to do additional fire damage. Do more damage to an enemy the closer they are to you. Grants a chance to deal additional cryo damage. I don't even think I have cryo. I don't have cryo. I kind of want to do that just so I can see what that does.
Upgrade in place. Now, if only we could upgrade Mondays, am I right?
The drop ship's coming. Head to the area. I want to see it change. Oh, so the color of the lights change. Oh, that's interesting. So the flamethrower goes white, blue, green, blue. And then the shooty one is just blank, green, white. Huh. Oh, and it's even got some on that side too, eh? Alright, let's go see what's in the dropship. Oh, does it take us to the new area? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. Finish your first ship. Yeah! Crane Canyon.
You're here? Good. The patterns are the same as
Exactly,
last
no one
time.
game is for everyone. Yeah, for
Tremors and
sure,
corruption.
Silverfire.
Enough reasons to believe that there might be some proxies around here. Or whatever R&D is calling these things.
Oh, this is a different... This is
Incoming
different from the one we
hostiles.
did before.
Show 'em no mercy.
No mercy!
You're running on fumes.
Damn.
Steer clear of the heat and recover. Keep it up.
All enemies have been exterminated. Great job. So I need a dash, roll escape. And then let's hop up, see if there's anything up here. I like the baseballs on the bottom. And I kind of like the guitarish. I like the music in this game. It's very generic, but at the same time, I like a good guitar bluesy riff. I like the blues. Reduces heat generated by 15%, speeds up overheat recovery time, might do that. Increases the angle, ooh. Reduces heat generated by 15%, that's gonna be it right there. Oh shit, what is that? Mud munchers.
But they're known to be sneaky. Stay nimble and ready to jump.
Oh, I stay nimble for sure. Damn.
Unleash hell.
I don't know what to do with these.
Farmer be nimble. Farmer be quick. Farmer be jumping with his jumping stick.
Yeah! They don't call me Mr. Nimbles for nothing.
Forgot something?
Come on now.
That alternate could sure come in handy right now.
It's saying the alternate? What is it talking about this? I don't remember doing an alternate. I know I could change weapon. Hold on, let me think. Was there one where I alternated the flamethrower? No. Am I forgetting something? What's up, Ralphinata? Still remember one of the streamers did a month ago. A genre they hate, they focus on playing just long enough so they could refund it. What's funny is people don't use your Highland Life profile. The one that is promoted is used, isn't even completed. Yeah, what you smoking? I've noticed that on a lot of the profiles. Usually the one, or not usually, but sometimes the one that they promote is not the one that is the best one. You know, but Flat2VR offering to do these for free. Your opinion, Flat2VR port as the developers of the game could easily do it themselves. They've already done the VR games. PC adapter for PSVR 2 comes in this weekend! So your gaming queue is about to blow up. You got several PC VR titles you've been holding off on. Madrox, that's so cool, dude. I'm happy for you. That's going to be awesome. I'm curious to see what your thoughts are on the PSVR 2 with the PC. For free that you didn't know, so they're using to build these portfolios to be able to start charging for it, or they're planning on doing every game for free. Say what now? Journey to the Savage Plane would also be good for VR. Sequel just announced. Ooh! That's another one that plays well with KIWI VR. I think I have the game. I think that's one I have that I'm going to play at some point. Oh, I can reduce the heat generated again. Every bullet has a chance to bounce off walls. Increase the chance to deal. No, let's do the overheating. I don't like those fuckers. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, where are they at on my screen? Be nimble, be quick.
Go home.
Ooh! Gotta jump over that candlestick. I can increase fire rate for the flamethrower. Flak, common, increase bullet damage bullets by 40%.
Yep. You're gearing up quite impressively, pilot.
Let's do it! Uh-oh, where are those big...
Here they come.
What is
Don't
that?
let your guard down.
What the fuck?
We detected spinners nearby. I don't have enough data, so it's best to avoid a direct hit and take them out from afar. They're damaging the drop pod.
The hell they are.
Focus on your health bar, rookie.
Oh, fuck.
That's how it's done. No bugs. It's like you flick the plate clean.
Gain 1.3 chance to deal 3-time damage. Whoa. Roulette, yeah. Add 5 seconds, reduce heat generated. You got 39 items right then. I didn't get too much health though. My goodness. Ralph and Ada, how you doing, man? Really, any of those goofier exploration shooters which draw pacing inspiration from Metroid Prime and Quake would be a great fix. You're asking about Flat2VR doing their ports for free and wondering if they're building a portfolio. Wait a minute, what? The Flat2VR studio, they're not doing it for free. You know, but Flat2VR is offering to do these for free. So it's a no loss with publishing. So what you smoking? Wait a minute. Are you saying that the studio, they're working for free, or do you mean like the actual Discord where the KIWI VR profiles? Yeah, I'm curious with Silverfire. That doesn't sound right to me. And if they are, they're getting paid some way. They're making money. There are so many of them.
Watch the heat on those guns, or you'll be a sitting duck.
I already am sitting. You bugging. Run away! Alright, give me some health or something. Come on now. Come on, buggies. Come on, alien twins. Alright, where they at? Alright, they're all in front of me. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Poo, 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 poo. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Watch the heat on those
Yes!
guns, or you'll be a sitting duck.
Pew, pew. Oh man. Let's go see if I can grab any goodies around here. So I want to know why it seems like I get stuck when I'm running up here. I feel like this should be an area where I could run up, right? Yeah, we'll take a look here in a little bit when this isn't in the way. Alright, lingering flame adds 5 seconds. Bullets have a chance to go through enemies. Ooh. When your mech is in the air, you have a chance to increase... You have an increased chance to deal crit damage.
Upgrade
Let's have
successful.
him go through.
Try not to show off too much,
But yeah,
or
this...
the other mechs might get jealous.
I feel like I should be able to go through that. Uh-oh. Let's fudge them up, boys and gals.
Your health is running low. Be cautious and prioritize survival.
Oh, shite.
Eyes to the sky, rookie. Fire's incoming. They like to attack from above, so be ready to shoot them down before they close in on you.
It would have been nice to know that before. This is where you get bruised, boy. So
Every
close.
challenge is a chance to learn.
Damn,
and
I
improve.
was bruising that guy though. My goodness, did you see how much damage I was doing per shot? Oh goodness. The studio's offering to do it for free. You've seen them say that. You can send the screenshot. I think they take a cut from the sales. Well, that's them getting paid. Yeah, you made a bug report on that ramp.
Recruit, your
Okay.
canister's gathering dust.
Getting
Might be a
stuck
good
on
time to
stuff
put it
is
to
kind of
use.
a common Okay, I gotcha. You know this game is just too full of bugs. Ayo, alien bugs. So I've got time. I've got time to do one more quick one. Damn. Roguelike's just tapping that archive style you enjoy. Yeah, it is very nice.
Don't forget about that canister, rookie.
I think... Should we do upgrades or play another quick one? I've got about 12 minutes. So we can either start another one or do some upgrades. What do y'all want? I just mean they're doing it for labor free where they did it in-house. They would have to pay the devs to do it. I see what you're saying, yeah. I mean, that's... Honestly, it's the best for both. Because since they're a new studio... they get work. They basically get work that they may have not gotten if it wasn't for that. Oops. So the offering them free labor could be incentive to port them in the VR. Absolutely. So what do y'all want? Do y'all want me to do another one or do some upgrades before we head over to Subnautica?
Don't forget about that canister, rookie.
Yeah, I know. We'll whack it. Then you believe they are taken off the top of the VR platform sales. I mean, that's a win-win. It really is a win-win. We'll do another one since nobody said anything. And I'll just hop out. Or I guess I could just die if there's any issue, you know?
Things are about to get intense. Ready your mech
Intense,
for
just
anything.
like camping. Pew, pew, pew. Is this a new map?
Heads
I
up,
don't think
rookie.
I've been here.
More bug-faced targets heading our way.
Oh, you bug-faced target.
A drop pod just landed, pilot. Go collect it to get some loot and an upgrade if you're lucky.
That is my
They're
stuff.
damaging the drop pod. So, which one will
Pick
it be?
me up. Still damage. Return to hangar. Let's do some upgrades. Let's see what we got. Oh, that was a ton of fun. My goodness. Look at Cthulhu. The mean green Cthulhu machine. Silverfire, I think that was you that said that. I liked it. Oh, look at all the security cameras in the distance. So this game is meant to be played sitting. The only thing I kind of wish it had was a standing option. You can opt in leaderboard, so you can turn that off. That's interesting. So the graphics I feel like are pretty good. What if I turn it up to 200? What does that change? Anything? It didn't change anything just then. What about times 8 aliasing? Yeah, look at that. Wow. It legit did less than half, and visually, wow, look at those frame times. See, that's what I was talking about. Aliasing can just crush your VR performance. Going from 4 to 8. I mean, it is such minuscule difference that you would not be able to tell a difference unless you're doing what I'm doing and switching between the two. My goodness. So times 2, I get an easy 90 frames, and when I did times 8, it was less than half. That's wild. And that's with any game, so I don't want y'all to think that it's just this game. And it happens the higher resolution you use, it just crushes performance for VR. Well, you all, this game has been a lot of fun. I like the amount of upgrades. I like the mechanics you can do within the mech. I mean, you can change how you rotate. You can change weapons. You can change, I mean, you have that canister thing you grab and put in. So there's a lot of stuff that you can do within your driving cockpit of your mech. And I really like that feature of this. I like the art style too. There's a variety of aliens. I wish there was a few more, but let's see. We did just 3 runs, and when we went to the new spot, we had 3 or 4 new aliens. So really, that's plenty of variety in my opinion. There's about 10 different ones that we've seen. You can do cosmetics. Oh, there is just so much to upgrade. I really like this, and it's multiplayer. So again, if anybody wants to add me, please do. You've got a friend request. Fuck yeah, there you are. Allison WK, thank you for the request. I'm accepting. Cheers to you. So if anybody does want to add me, if you're watching the VOD or if you're watching live, whatever, it's FarmerTrue5684. Add me, would love to play with you sometime. I'm at a level 10 now, so I can get some good upgrades. I get a leprechaun hat I can buy. Okay. Toy car I can buy. Yarn for a left buddy. Some dice. Some flowers. 4-leaf clover. Alright, cardboard mech. Interesting. Get an anvil, an axe, a rookie badge. Oh, him's a little plushie. Damn, there's a lot of dangly cosmetic things that I've unlocked already. Wow. There's some tentacles for you, Ashton. Ashton, if you're still here, I know how much you like tentacles. Purple paint now available. Ayo, let's get perped. Alright, but we're going to do equipment. It's a grenade launcher available. Uh-oh. So I need $2,000 though. Oof. Damn. I would have thought I would have had enough money. Interesting though. That's exciting. Okay, okay. Can we go back? Turtle Fortress. What is this one? Recover heat faster when standing still. Alright, let's go see what else we got. Hot swap. Alright, this is where we stopped. Let's see. Increase weapon switch speed. That's not necessary. Mech armor. Increases the armor of the mech, taking less damage. Yeah, that's probably one I'm gonna buy. You missed some tentacles for you, Ashton. Yeah, really, if there's any remotely interesting flat to VR ports for PC, I'm gonna buy them. You have no problem on Macs. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The higher the resolution you go, the higher hit it takes. So, for instance, since I'm playing on the Pimax Crystal, the resolution is 5100 by 4312 resolution per eye. So it's more than 4K per eye, and that's the kicker. It's the high resolution. For whatever reason, it translates very poorly in VR. Extremely poor. But yeah, the lower resolution you go, the less hit it takes. And I mean, it's a huge difference, as you just saw. So that's why. VR is so hit or miss. In order to think there needs to be a standard as part of why Quest 2 was so you don't need to have supercomputer to be positive to play the whole catalog. If something is on the Quest 3, then you know it'll run on your Quest 3. Tentacles, you still here? Yeah, you still here in Discord with Bonnie, Yuki. Yuki was having issues with his PC, asked for help. You might be in next... Yuki has... Yeah, I'd be more than happy to help him. You think for the average, everyday, normal person who isn't deeply invested in VR, they aren't going to care enough to go through all the effort? No, not at all. Absolutely not. That's why PC VR... That's why I like PC VR, because... what you put in is what you get out of it. And it's worth every bit of investment, in my opinion. Recover heat faster when standing still. Alright. Mechs cool down faster when moving. That's probably what I'll do, because I like to move. Increases damage delta. Okay. Become impervious when dashing. What does that mean? Invulnerability? So I can't get hurt when I'm dashing? Will damage enemy... Wait a minute. Thorned armor? Will damage enemies when you are hit? What? Oh, if they physically touch me? Jetpacks consumes less fuel even more. Increase fire-based damage and effects. Increase stun-based effects. Increase the chance of hitting... a critical hit. Oh my gosh. So Allison, or anybody that's played this, or anybody that's watching, let me know if there's one that you think I should buy. But increase in damage is definitely one that I'll probably do, and I'll probably do that increase crit hit. And then we'll hop over to Subnautica. Receive a random upgrade at the start of a run. Ooh. Okay, I might do that too. That's nice to have. Trying to remember what exactly happened. I think the only one game though. Dash with no damage is good for bosses. That's good to know. This one right here, impervious when dashing. Okay. That makes sense. So yeah, let's do... Alright, so I think I'm going to do... I guess I can only do two because I only have 1400 and they're 500. Increase the armor of the mech, taking less damage. I was going to say recover faster when moving. Increase damage dealt. I was going to do that one. Increase the armor of the mech, taking less damage. Yeah, we're doing that one. And then let's do one more. I'm either going to do mechs cool down faster while moving, or increase damage, or the moving one. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's do that one. Become impervious when dashing. Let's buy it. Let's buy exactly that. Very fun, very fun. Oh, I can buy some more, eh? Yeah, sure, why not? Increases critical damage. Increases the chance of hitting a critical hit. That's probably the one I'm going to do. I don't care about switching the speed. Increase the chance of hitting a critical hit. Yeah, let's buy that. Yeah! And then we'll get the grenade launcher when we get money, and we can release a shockwave. Create a ring of fire that you burn the enemies. Okay. Ring of ice, ring of lightning. Very cool. All right. Well, that was a good time. I really did enjoy this. We will be playing this more. Let's clear all those. Allison WK, thank you again for the friend invite. That's super cool. Oh, you can revive your friends. That's very neat. Jump, count, dash. Oh, that's cool. It keeps track of all this stuff. My goodness. Leaderboard, look at this. Holy shiznit. Look at who's at number 1, you all. Look at the leader. The top of the leaderboard right here in chat, Allison WK, and you didn't even say anything. You were humble enough to not say a single word, Allison WK. So cheers to you for being humble. Look at this. Number 1 leaderboard of all time, not even just today or the month or anything. You just go ahead and brush them shoulders off. Buy the tentacles then. I spent all my money, no. VR's not for everyone, even if they're good in performance. Not everyone likes to wear something, yeah. The heat it builds in your head from being so angry. Oh, wait a minute, it also showed... Where was that at? Career, yeah, leaderboard. It shows all your modifiers and everything. Primary weapon, grenade launcher, interesting. Secondary is the flak, okay. Wow, look how much goodness. Bug parts. Interesting. Very cool, very, very cool. Well, I thoroughly enjoyed the game. We will be back playing this. Again, that is Big Shots. It's available on Steam. It's available on the Meta stores standalone. It's available on PICO. It's available on PSVR 2. And I believe you can even play it on the refrigerator like our friend Silverfire likes to do. Yeah, Allison is first by like 3 million. You're right, Ashton. It wasn't even close. Well, I am so glad that you all voted on Big Shots to be the game that we played tonight. That is super neat. Alright, let's do some Subnautica now. We're going to do... we've added the Submersed VR... flat to VR mod, and we're going to go back to the Lost River. I think that's what it was called. Question mark? All right. You know what? Something I'm going to do at some point is I'm going to go through and kind of rank my favorite VR roguelikes, just because there are so many of them. Wow, I can't believe that game only has 6 followers. I mean, I guess I can, just because people don't follow VR games, it seems like, on Twitch. All right, we are doing a Subnautica. Subnautica, Submersed VR, going to the Lost River? Question mark. Done, son. Alright, let me launch, and then I'll catch up on chat. Well, Wolfie's got the game too, so we'll definitely be playing together. Alright, here we go! If you're talking about what the heat trapping it does around the eyes, you tend to have your eyes open long enough to let them dry out the heat and the moisture. So yeah, and it also depends on what headset that you're using. I know the Varo Aero, I get 0 of it. The Varo Aero has a fan built in though, as does the Crystal, but the Crystal's fan's not like the Aero's fan that I think it kicks on extra. On the Aero, I think it has an additional fan or something. But I know on the Aero, you can kind of hear it kick on, where this one, I never hear a fan. Alright, graphics, let's see. I think we got everything. I wish you could turn off anti-aliasing in this in general. Or I guess you can put it on low, okay. Alright, let's play! So again, we are doing Subnautica VR. This is my first time playthrough, and we have made so much progress. I've had no spoilers thinking. It's 25 Celsius for you in winter? My goodness. Most games on PC VR don't have the best graphics in the world either, LOL. You also said when it comes to PC VR, it feels like Valve speculated to be working on. We need an Xbox 360 VR sort of watershed platform. Quest 2 was almost junctured, unpowered, heavily marketed, hosted by a series of interesting global events, so it wasn't really organic, yeah. Allison said it wasn't too hard to get first place. Well, most PC VR games don't have the best graphics in the world nowadays because of the Quest. Mobile processors are getting better every generation. The Quest 3 is already on similar power of PSVR 4 or PS4. Look at Arkham Shadow, looks pretty much like a PS4 game, which is pretty impressive if you think about it. Well, the thing is, it's just they're underutilized. So no matter what, PC will always be about 7 to 10 years advanced over mobile processors. So you could have the best mobile processor, and it's nowhere even near what a 4090 could do, or whatever is available nowadays. Alright, so last time I worked on trying to get my power cell charger, and I finally got it. So I fabricated it, put it up here. I'm charging one of my batteries because my Cyclops over there is completely dead. And I'm trying to go to the Lost River. Do I have any more battery or power cells? Let's see, how do I make a power cell? I need silicon rubber, which I need creep vine and a battery, right? ×2 battery, alright. Let's make a couple of those. Oh yeah, and then last time I also got, I built inside my Cyclops, and I also got 3 new friends, and my friends are in my alien containment center, which I built and put the door on. But look at them. Look at them swimming around, and I've got one down in there trying to be born. He's trying to break out of it. But yeah, look at these cute guys. Pick up the cuttlefish. I'm gonna go in and swim with my cuttlefish. Apparently people were saying that these things follow me around. Yeah, so check this out. So I didn't know about the cuttlefish. I just randomly put them in here because they were the 2 ones that I had in this, and I didn't want to put 2 different things in here in case they would eat each other. I don't know if that's how it happens. But somebody told me that there are only 6 cuttlefish in this entire game. And I don't know if that's true or not, but people didn't disagree with them when they said that. But also later on, after I put these 2 eggs in here, I was going around looking for the power cell charger so I could fabricate it, and I came across another cuttlefish egg. So I have 3 of the 6, and apparently they're super rare and hard to find, and I just happened to find them. But we're going to take one with us, because apparently he hangs out with me. He'll like fetch and stuff. There were PCVR games with stylized graphics before the quest line, though. That's not entirely true. What you smoking, but it has more variety, same lots of simulators. Yeah, the big difference is what it's capable for standalone. Now, don't get me wrong, what they're doing with the Quest 3 is phenomenal. It really is stunning. Alright, we're gonna build. We're gonna listen to this stuff, but we're also, uranite is occurring highly rated as primary use productive uranium reactor rods for nuclear generators. I don't have that. Rock grub, I don't remember seeing those. Oh, the thumb size, dude, I do remember that. That's when I was looking for the containment center. Time capsule, here it is. Wait, what was it again? Bob Ross? Bother? Good luck, wayward. Bob Ross, say what? Alright, I'm gonna come over here and grab some creepy vine so I can make some rubber. And
Welcome aboard, Captain.
make some power cells, and then we're gonna go silicon rubber. General Obi-Wan Kenobi. I think it has more to do with funding. Most VR studios level graphics all best of the PV. Yeah, that's very true. Indie companies just, they can't do it. A lot of indie VR companies are first time. Whoa, what is happening right now? Dirty Diesel. Okay. Dirty Diesel coming through with 8 raiders. What's up, Dirty Diesel? Can we get a shout out for Dirty Diesel? Either way, your take on the fun, graphical coolness. Yeah, fun. If a game is fun, then to an extent, who cares if the graphics look like? I agree. But also, part of the immersion is the visuals in VR, and the better the visuals are, the more immersed I become in the game. It's so I can see it both ways. Dirty Diesel, how you doing? And Old Greg, thank you for the shout out for Dirty Diesel. Dirty Diesel, okay. I don't know if you realize that, but I have built a voice command specifically for you to do a shout out. So I greatly appreciate your support and coming in with the Raiders. So much that I did a voice command for you. So cheers to you, Old Greg. Thank you for that shout out. All right, let's save, and I'm gonna go upstairs and have some snacks. I think I might put some lead stuff back. All right, what do we got? We got this water. Let's take the waters. And let's eat some marble melon because it's fucking delicious. Oh, I'm glad I didn't eat my cuttlefish. That would have been bad. Listen how tasty he makes that sound. All right, let's plant these. Let's plant it again. Come over here and put the excess one in there. And then, shoot, I should have saved it. All right, let's pick up one of those. And now we'll put the Chinese potato in there. The Chinese tater. All right, what else do we need to do? Let's go down. We're gonna grab one of those power cells. Silver ore. Was there something I was needing to build on? I think I was just going to take titanium. Maybe I should build some more decoys since I'm over here, right? Yeah, I probably should. What does the wiring kit need? Just 2 silver ore? Alright, well, I'll build that. Yeah, it certainly helps on the immersion. So you were playing Once Human. That would be one for VR. How was Once Human? Thanks, man. How's Subnautica? I just started playing Subnautica, but I've got my cuttlefish with me. I've got my power cell charger, and we're about to go back to the Farmer Truclops over there, formerly known as the Cyclops, and we're going to go down to the Lost River and try to get my prawn suit back that's down there. I had to abandon it because I was about to die. All right, let's get some titanium. You know what? I already have titanium there. I remember that now. But I need 3 titanium for, what was I about to build? Oh, that's right, some more creature decoy. Just in case I'm in the Cyclops and those fucking Leviathan shit faces come by. I've got 3 more. All right, let's save. So how was Once Human? Would be, yeah, you were playing some Tarkov before. Okay. What's up, Grave Marshal? Doing well, thank you. We just played Big Shots, and Big Shots is a VR roguelike, and it was a ton of fun. We had a blast playing it. It was the first time I played it, and I will be returning to playing that one. Very well done roguelike, if that's your cup of tea. Alright, so let's go. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I guess I can take the health right there. Alright, here we go! Oh, this is about to get spooky. Hey! Well, there's a reason you never got Hubris or Green Hell. Beautiful, not lacking in some ways, gameplay-wise. See, I think... Oh, shit. I think Hubris is one that people should play. Hubris does some things better than any other VR game, which is saying something. Now it is lacking, but what VR game's not lacking? I mean, really, you could be picky about Half-Life Alyx if you wanted to. But the swimming in Hubris is so fucking well done. My goodness. It is definitely worth checking out if you have not. Oh, these damn sharks. Oh, fuck. Cyclops emergency. Yeah.
Offline.
All right, let me put my decoys in, and then let me come over here and swap a power cell. That's how we do it. Yes. There we go. All right, so now, yes, we got power. Let's save, and let's build a power cell charger up in this biznatch. There's also the fact there's limited, in my opinion, to Moore's Law. People have been discussing that in recent times. If you remember correctly, there's no longer doubling or cheapening quite as fast as they were. You think mobile tech is grower than PC does. So, yeah, I think it's true. I think we have, especially with CPUs. CPUs, we have absolutely pushed the bounds and had absurd generational performance every year or two, and we're just now starting to see the limitation of it. Alright, let's pilot sub. Engine is offline as it should be. Rig it for silent running. This is wild. This is super wild. What's Human was great taking down monolith bosses before the wipe. Subnautica is so good in VR. Dirty Diesel. I would be willing to say that it's probably a top 10 VR experience. It's definitely a top 20. It's very well done. All right, let me go down to my goodies right here. And let me store my stuff. What do I have in there? Some lead. All right, I'll put some lead right there. Or wait a minute, I should probably find out how I need to fabricate. What was it? It was a charger, power cell charger. Where are you at? There it is. So I need a ruby, 2 rubies, and all right. So let's pin this. Oops. All right. So let's get rubies, and then titanium. Which I thought I had titanium right here. Alright, and now the advanced wiring kit, which is a pain if I'm not mistaken. Alright, advanced wiring kit. We need 2 gold. A wiring kit, which I just used, damn it. And a computer chip, so I need copper. Damn, do I have silver? Let's go look. Silverfire, do you have any extra silver on you? Alright, we'll take the copper. Listen here, copper. Meow, you see? Meow. I'm gonna put my cuttlefish in there so I can have more room. Ooh! There's a wiring kit. I can just go ahead and take that one. Thank you very much. It's kind of you. There's a gold. I want to know where the gold at. Alright, let's go see what we can make meow with this. Alright, so I need another silver, but actually I don't because I already have the wiring kit. So I need a copper wire. Let's take that. I need the computer chip. Let's do the computer chip. And now I just need 2 gold. Alright. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gents. Alright, let's see. Let me save and I'll catch up on chat. You can be picky about every game. You think VR is still the Wild West gaming and is. Yes, it is. We are still in the early days of VR. No matter how many people, what do they say, like 20 million people or something had a Quest 2 or something. It's still, like you said, the Wild West. There's still a lot to be discovered and I'm all for it. Alright, I need some gold. Alright, let's pause menu. Dirty Diesel, not every game is for everyone, exactly. Technology created by humans that will evolve forever. We went into space in 1961. We've gone to the moon and we've not been back, which is crazy to me. But we can never have the mobile hardware as powerful. That's your standard for believing that it's just anything is possible. Yeah, anything is possible. But what I'm saying is, I mean, legit anything is possible. So once you put it that way, anything could happen. But without using that way of thinking, mobile processors will always be and have always been 7 to 10 years, if not more, behind a PC. It's just what the standard is. It'll keep getting better, but mobile, personally, I don't think mobile will ever catch up to be equal with what's available on desktop, because if it is, for one, I don't think companies will let it happen because nobody's going to buy desktop parts if that's the case, you know? People would just buy the mobile chips if they could do what the desktop chips could do. Not well known for VR, but it's amazing. You think part of the issue we already do have mobile hardware is powerful for those PCs. The latest and greatest PCs are several generations ahead still. Yeah, exactly, Silverfire. I agree with that. You have white gold wedding ring, though? I'll take it! No, I'm teasing. Alright, let's go look for some gold. Speaking of, I want to know where the gold at. Let me eat a couple of marble melons before I head out, because I'm hungry and thirsty. Them some good marble melons. And then I got to plant some, since I just snacked on them. Did you have a good nap, love? Yeah, it was a deep nap. I could have kept napping, that's for sure. VI, that's a mixture of VR and AI. You're welcome. VR and AI are both insane tech fields to watch grow. Alright, let's go look to see what's around yonder. Ooh, what is that? Is that copper or gold? That's copper. Ooh, I want my prawn suit for that copper. Listen here, copper. That dude needs to get the fuck away. I don't remember. There's some gold. It's the one that Abe said looks like a, oh yeah, I forgot to hop in the Discord server. Looks like bread. There it is. Alright, so now we can save. Let me break up this and then we'll go to the Discord server. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Welcome aboard, Capitan. Welcome, I'm bored, Captain. I don't know why you gotta be a dick like that. I don't understand. Alright, there it is. Live streaming channel. There we go. Abe's playing Borderlands 3. Bonnie's playing Subnautica. Yuki's hanging out. So Bonnie and Abe, come play Subnautica. And Abe, you should be playing Borderlands 3 in VR, broski. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Potty poopa. Use a poopa potty. Ya potty poopin'. We need VR to be at upload level. Oh, that would be crazy. So, I saw that you can get, you know, in Ready Player One, where they're running on that platform that you can run in any direction. Apparently, they have that device, but with that device, it's like 3 feet off the ground for one, so it's not practical. Let me save. But also, it's like $60,000, which is insane to me. And it's not the perfect solution because it's a treadmill, so when you're running it and putting it in motion, you keep going even when you stop because it keeps going. Sunny, I told you need to stop being a dirty girl. She was outside hanging out with our neighbors. It was unbelievable. They had their tiki torches going. Sunny had a lampshade on her head. It was disgusting. It was unacceptable. We have raised better dogs. Or so I thought. Alright, so we're going to put our battery chargers. Where are we going to put them? We're going to put them right here. Yes. She might have to, she might have poo issues. She wasn't barking, I will tell you that. Wait a minute, why did the lights go off? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, you can shut that door? I did not know that. Oh my gosh, I can't charge him? No way. Alright, so I need a better system at this. I'm running out of oxygen. So I'm gonna have to just take all these and head out before I run out of oxygen. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna have to build more chargers. Is that what it's doing? There is to be no playing. All right, let's jump out of my Farmer True Clops. Oh man, I didn't even think that if I didn't have power. Oh man. All right, so I'm gonna have to use. Fuck. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna keep power going to there? If the power uses power to charge for more power, that doesn't... I feel like I'm missing something. Is there a... Damn it. Can I put, what are they? What am I trying to think? The solar thing? Can I put solar panels on there? There is a Subnautica multiplayer one, man. You can absolutely play this game in multiplayer. I forgot I built the launch pad. I don't even have any desire to do the launch pad, though. I got my true home in Sea Moth. Anyway, you need to go to bed, so let me just say you don't think that there's a possibility that mobile tech catch up or at least narrow the gap to some point, probably at least 20, 30 years off. Yeah, I agree with you, but Silverfire, dude, you sleep well. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming to check out Big Shots. It was good seeing you, dude. Alright, so I need to charge those. Damn, I just need to build... I need to build a few... Oh, that is such a bummer. So I'm gonna need... If it uses 6 of them, I'm gonna need really 4 of those things so I can constantly keep them going. So we'll do some wiring kit, because we'll need to make a few of those. We'll do... Alright, so let's pin that. Let's pin that. And that. So these are all the things that I'll need. Oh, I just cannot get over that. That is... Oh, that is so lame. Yes, good night, Silverfire. Sunny Pooh? What's up, Jurassic Geographic? What a name, I like that. Damn, Subnautica VR looks trippy. I'm the only dude talking in the YouTube chat. Yeah, usually the party is over in Twitch. Twitch is far more busy. I don't know what your mom's doing over there, Sonny. But you're embarrassing me, Sonny. The chat will not stop talking about you, of how disrespectful you are to this family. I'm teasing, Sonny. Jurassic Geographic, how you doing tonight? And welcome. Looks like you didn't pay the bill for the Cyclop farmer. I know, what is happening, dude? Farmer discovered not everything is possible like infinite energy. Maybe with my bioreactor. That's what I fucking need. I need to build a bioreactor in there. Yes, that's exactly what I need to do. Why did I not fucking just think of that? Hold on. How do I build the bioreactor again? Sonny said forget it, I'm just gonna shit in the floor. I'm gonna shit inside. Oh, so I'm close to it. So I need lubricant and titanium, which I can get both of those right now. So I can come over here and get my creepy Von. Because we all need a little lube, if you know what I'm saying. Give it some of that hot tour. Do you plan on getting the Quest 3S when it launches, if it's cheap, or do you probably not really have a reason? You're just thinking about how you don't know anyone who is going to have a 3S because they all have a 3. I have no need for a 3S. No. I highly doubt it. The main reason I got the Quest 3 is because I knew so many people were going to have it, and I wanted to be able to help people troubleshoot it or offer suggestions or show what you can and can't do with it. Which the Quest, I knew the Quest 3 was going to be huge. As soon as I used it, it was game over. I knew it was going to be that headset people had been waiting for. You're doing good. Also, is there a Twitch link so you can join the party? Absolutely. So, if you go to Twitch, it's just twitch.tv/farmertrue, or you can go to the link section in YouTube, and there's the link. Or if you go below the stream in the YouTube description, if you scroll down, there's also a link to the Twitch in there. You can also type, I believe, !all, and it'll send you an invite to, or a link to all the Farmer True social medias. So let's try it out. I know I have it set up for Twitch like that. Let's try !all. I guess not. Let's see. But yeah, if you go to the demographics, not demographics, the description right below the video. But here's the link directly for you. And by the way, if you are watching on YouTube, thank you for coming to hang out. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, I would greatly appreciate it if you're enjoying what we're doing here. It really helps. I've been having streams get 0 likes here recently, so it definitely helps. Alright, you don't blame Sunny. She's saving energy for you. You need energy, right? Aw, Sunny, you're so thoughtful. Sunny's like, I don't even fucking want to go out now. Pretty sure the res is going to be the same as the Quest, as the 2 are slightly higher. You know, the processing power is the same as the 3. You think more people are going to buy it than the 3. You really think it's going to sell more than the 3? In my opinion, the best thing about the 3 was the pancake lenses. And if they're getting rid of the pancake lenses, like, I think it's stupid. Get out of here. Mimi, I will kick you right back. Mimi, go to your room. Sonny, no barking. Stop. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Alright, I got gold. I want to know what a gold at. I need copper. There's table. There's golden corral. Alright, let me store some thirstiness. Where am I going to do that at? What can I store right now? I'm gonna store my propulsion cannon. That way I can just make room to fabricate stuff. Don't need any of that. I do need some silver though, right? Yeah. Don't need any of that. Let's see. Dang. Do I really not have silver? Did I just... It looks that way. Got a shit ton of salt. No silver, eh? Alright, so I definitely need some tabletop stuff. I need some copper ore, which I don't have. Alright, let's go ping. Let's go see. I think it's limestone. Was it limestone chunks that I need? Same display as the 2, lower than the 3. You'd rather go cheaper and buy 2. See, that's what I'm thinking. If the panels and the resolution aren't increased, then why need the processing power, you know? Like, the whole reason that it had the XR2 Gen 2 chipset was to take advantage of the features, and if it's taken off the features that it's going to power, I would rather just save the $150-$200 and get a Quest 2. Yeah, Farmer, do you have to, what do you have to do, by the way, or what were you going to do? Anyway, you got to go. It was nice meeting you all. Have a good night. Allison WK, thank you for stopping by. For real, cheers to you. Come back. We do this 5 nights a week from 10 p.m. until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. And we do all things VR here. We do flat to VR mods like you see. We do new releases, recently updated games like Big Shots. We actually even have exclusives that you will not see anywhere else, and I really do mean that. But yeah, good night, Allison WK. Thank you again for stopping in. And Ashton, what we are going to do... Alright, there's titanium. I was going to get my Cyclops and go back to get my, we're going to go back to the Lost River, hopefully, and get back... Get back my, whatever it's called. Copper ore. Whoa, what?
Cheers to the best VR streamer around. Pound.
Who said that? Keanu Reeves?
Plate fart for bits.
Dude, thank you for the fucking resub, dude. 26 months? No way, you lie. Get out of town. You forgot you don't have a Twitch account and you're lazy. Isn't gonna make one. No worries. What's up, Only Way? What's up, Detain? Dude, cheers to you, Detain. 26 months? You lie. You lie, boy. DT and Frill, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. I think you may be the first. I think you're the first. Maybe Wolfie did. I don't know. What's up, Smoochy Weed Man? Alright, I just got some copper ore right here. Where is it? There it was. Alright, and I need more copper ore. Ooh, I rhyme. Sunny, come on, girl. Come get your treat. Come get your treat, girl.
You think
she coming?
You can blink those pretty little eyes?
Sunny, come get a treat. She was in the back of the yard earlier when I called her. Come on, Tappy Toes. You think you can blink your pretty little only ways? Is that copper ore? Yeah! Some of that copper Hodor. Inventory's full. Ooh, I need that copper ore though. There it is. All right. You're gonna stay here. No lie.
Captain.
So Jurassic Geographic, how'd you come across the stream? Smoochy Weedman, how you doing tonight, man? Love the name. I know I say that quite often, but I love it. How you playing your love games with me? Alright, so now I need some silver ore, which I guess the silver ore is in the other one. So let's, actually, I kind of want one more copper, and then we'll get our table. Yeah, let's do that.
What you doing in my waters?
Old Greg, awesome. Ask and you shall receive. All right, let's change this to the bread baskets. DTN deserves new sound, a new sound something. So, I was trying to get something for DTN that he requested. And believe me, DTN and I have a relationship far beyond this live stream. DTN is the man, and it's not because he comes to hang out here, which is super appreciated. Also, your internet is some ace. Tom Ace. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go back in here and let me drop 2 of my power cells. I'm gonna go ahead and take these out. 98. Oh, you like playing Subnautica and watching streams, so yeah, you found this. Nice, man. Well, cheers to you. Thank you for stopping in. So Jurassic Geographic, we do VR here and only VR here. We do it 5 nights a week, 10 p.m. Eastern until 2 a.m. Eastern. And we legit do all things VR here. So we do new releases, we do flat to VR releases, or flat to VR games like this. We have exclusives. Thanks to folks like Ashton. Ashton does ProVolver and bHaptics mods and some flat to VR mods, and he's kind enough to share it with the Farmer True community and live stream. Alright, how do I get down in there?
Yeah.
Whoa. Right here? Here we go. Here we go! Alright, I need some silver. Is that... No, that's not silver. There's some.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake my ass.
What about the boat times?
What about them boat times indeed, boy? There's some. Gold? Go away, you shit. Damn, bro. Where's that? There's gold. Alright, so we'll go back. At least we know where to come. But yeah, I'm going back to the Lost River because that's all I know to do right now. Not necessarily what I feel like I need to be doing, but I feel like I need my prawn suit, and I feel like I need to mine stuff because there are items I don't have, and I'm pretty sure it's because I've not found some stuff. Alright, let's store copper, store all the gold. Let's come over here to store some titanium. Let's store the silver right here. So yeah, right now I'm working on getting more of these built, and then I'm going to build a bioreactor and some power cell chargers so I can be all set in my Cyclops. Unless you have any suggestions, I'm open for suggestions now that I've played the game for like 30 hours. Alright, let's plant some more marble melon seeds. There we go. Bioreactor is full and ready to rock. We're going to put 2 more over. Come on now. Come on, why aren't you moving? Uh-oh. Thought I got stuck for a moment. Let's go down here. Let's hit the save button. What's up, DigiGlitch? How you doing, man? Ooh, Lucy's 6 months, meow. She's growing so fast. You're gonna connect to your hotspot because the internet's ass. No worries, dude. Farmer's literally on another planet. Yes, sir. Both mentally and physically. There we go. A lot better now. Let's do it. Still don't understand what the plans were. I think he's electricity bill or something. Yeah, I gotta pay. If I don't pay, he's gonna break my knees, so. Did I just randomly answer you? Was that another time, Ashton, where you asked me something and I was answering it at the same time? Because I know we do that. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and make some more wiring kits, right? No. Or yes. Yeah, we'll make another one. And then I'll unpin that. I need to make... There we go, there's a wiring kit. And then I think I have another one made right here. Or did I not? No. Alright, I got 2 of those. Alright, I'm gonna get 4 more and then I'm gonna make some advanced wiring kits. Let's see what I need for those. Alright, let me store some stuff in here so I don't go without anything. Why do I have the lubricant? What did the lubricant do again? I was needing it for a battery or power cell. Oh, silicone rubber, that's what I was needed for. No? I don't remember what I was needing it for. Well, we'll put it in there. Alright, let's save. Let's go back and get some more silver.
I don't clean. I'm not clean.
I'm not clean.
Okay.
Okay.
Clean. I'm not clean. Okay.
Uh-oh, repeat.
I'm not clean. Okay. I don't clean. I'm
clean it up. You clean it up.
You clean it
You
up.
clean it up. You clean it up. Just a little remix. Pew, 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 pew. All right, we can't hit the jellyfish because they straight fuck. And not in a good way. Oh, look at all these sands. Yes. Gimme, gimme. That's what I need, that silver. No, I don't want that. Oops. Damn, those dudes are some bastards. Yes. Yes. Oh, we got some doodads right there, eh? Bloop, 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 bloop. Damn, where am I? Where's it having the chunks way over here? Damn, I didn't realize that it scanned way out here. Yeah! We're getting there. But yeah, like I said, if you have any suggestions on what I should do or need to do in this game, let me know without giving anything away. There's one. Yes, I think that's it. Now I need Uno Mas, right? Is that one? Yes! Whoa! Let's get some oxygen. Perfect. I forgot I took off my fast swimmer. Hey DigiGlitch, how are you doing tonight? I don't know if I asked you. Yo, someone else is in YouTube chat. Yes, and DigiGlitch is the man. For real, DigiGlitch is the shit. Alright, let's make a couple more wiring kits. It's wiry. He's wiry. Farmer gonna farm. Y'all know how I like to get my farming done. 'Cause I farm when I can. Alright, so now I need I'm gonna stop the scanning. Yes, stop! And I'm gonna get some golden corral. Pull an all-nighter. Alright, there they are. What? Alright. Let's smack that, grab that, smack that, grab that. And there are more around here, yeah. Alright, I can grab 3 more.
It's Subnautica time.
Supernautica time. Subnautica time. I see what you did there. Not to be confused with September, which is coming up. Alright. So now we are going to make 3 microprocessors. They're not quite as good as our mobile processors nowadays, but we'll take it. Right, what you smoking? Right? Am I right? But they are getting better and cheaper, that's for sure. And another. So that's 3 of them. So now let's see what I need. I need to unpin. I need gold, rubies, and titanium. Ruby. Ah! Ruby. All right. Wow, I can really make 3 of them. This is crazy. All right, let's do it. Build them. Build. And actually, hold on. Let me double check to make sure. What do I need for the bioreactor? That's what I needed lubricant for. Okay. All right, let me grab my lube again. Or what was it? I need to, let me pin that. Can I pin that? Alright, so let's go. Make another one, right? Yep. So I've got 3, so I can make 3 of them. Let me grab my titanium, which then would let me craft 6 total. Alright. Oh no, what am I doing? Why is it making it stop? Did I accidentally do something? Alright, maybe not. Alright, and then we're gonna charge this last one. But yes, we're going places. We're doing things. And then, alright, let me go here and fabricate. Let's unpin that. We'll unpin the advanced wiring kit. He's wiry. Alright, let's go to the blueprints and pin. Where is he at? See, I don't even know if I can get Magnite. Can I get Magnite yet? I don't think I can. Or the nuclear reactor. I have not found that. I need to find another grow bed. So titanium. Alright, we're in business. I think we're doing what we need to do. Cheaper and better, you heard right. Do you? Shite. Alright, let's go. Let me think. Take one of those and store one of those, and then over here I can use a health, more or less just because I don't want it. And then let me store titanium so I can come over here and eat some goody gumdrops. Thank you very much. Uno mas, thank you very much. And then we're going to slice one up and then plant. Thank you very much. We'll do, what's right here? Yeah, we'll do that again. Drop, drop, drop. Drop it like it's hot. All right, we are making progress. You know what I kind of need? What do I need? What do I not need? All right, so I'm gonna make a bioreactor.
Farmer be farming his farm.
I'll take one of them's. Y'all love to see me around my crops, don't you? I come here to the window. That's why I built this window right here, so I can look at my blood, my gel, and my bleach buttholes right there. And I can see if anything's trying to get my goodies. Run out there with my heated blade. I slice them. I got them right in the... Alright, shoot, I guess I can leave that charging for now. But yeah, let's go. Let's go back to the crib. I think I got everything. Oh, please let me have what I need now. It's funny because every time I think that I have what I need so I can go back down to the Lost River, I don't have shit. And it's like I need 2 or 3 more things every time. But it's all good because I'd rather be prepped than not. I want to be well ready because those fucking Leviathans and that Lost River was a son of a bitch. So yeah, Ashton, what I was trying to do over here is find another entrance to the Lost River because I'm pretty sure it's more than just that one entrance. I'd be willing to bet that there are several places that you can go into. It's just a hunch of mine. I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's... I'm gonna look down in this area. Go away.
Emergency power only. Oxygen.
Emergency power only. Alright, so I want to build a bioreactor. Where would I build this? Can I not build one? Uh-oh. Maybe I can't build it while the power's down? Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to put in a new battery. Let's go over here. Gotta go, bruv. LOL. You'll be back eventually. Jurassic, take care, dude. Thank you for popping in. We will see one another here shortly, I hope, dude. But yeah, come back, man. That was good talking to you. Shit, where am I going to build that? I probably can't build it in here, can I? No. Alright, let's go down. Can I build something in here? Are you shitting me? I can't build one of these in here? Oh! What fucking disappointment. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, that is so lame. Really? Water filtration, yeah. Come on, let me build. You little shit. Oh, there's plenty of room. damn it to hell. Ah, that just really chaps my ass, you all. Alright, let's build one of these. Let's build several of them. Let's build one right there so I can charge and just turn around. Build another one right here so I can charge and just turn around. Oh, I didn't have enough rubies? Oh, fuck. Oh, and hold on. Can I not walk by that? Get the fuck out. Alright, let's deconstruct that. Thank you. We'll do it right here. I feel like that's sticking out way farther than it should. Right? Oh, shit! No, you're breathtaking. You would imagine Abe with his accent more than Famia. Keep away from them bleached buttholes. So are we gonna farmer clop? Yeah. Especially the donut punchers. Got to go pay them. Can't pay them bills. Can't pay them Cyclop bills. Oh my gosh. See, why does it eat so much power? How am I gonna fucking... That's just wild to me. Oh man, I am fucked. For real, if anybody has any suggestions, please let me know. I'm tired of trying to figure this out. If anybody has any idea how I can have more power for this thing, other than what I'm currently doing, which is just building more chargers, please let me know. I don't have the nuclear thing, but if that's what I need, just let me know, por favor. Alright, we'll build another one right here, and then Uno Mas right next to it, right? Ooh, somebody done pooted. Who resubbed though, for real? Good VR games, Privyet, good VR games. How are you doing? Dude, thank you so fucking much. Thank you for the 18-month resub, dude. Cheers to you, good VR games. Privyet, how are you doing? You think Bio needs center spot of the rooms? Oh, you're in the Cyclops A, you can't build it there, bummer. See, that's what I don't know what to do. That's what I'm getting at, Ashton. I'm tired of trying to figure it out. It's been the night of everything is possible as long as you decide it is. Well, not for me, apparently. And that's not even... We'll deconstruct this. There it is. Now it's even. Now they look like Hooters. 3 sets of hoots. Hoot nanny. Boom, baby. Them back suckers. Oh, you're saying back suckers? It's more efficient with more cores inserted. Okay. Progress the game and there will be a better solution. You can have 6 in the Cyclops at once. Well, that's what I was needing to know. Thank you for that. so let me take these out. So I spent all that time doing this for no reason. See, that's the kind of stuff I want to know before I do it. I've spent enough time investing, figuring this and that out. I don't want to spend an hour just to find out that I don't need to do this. So you're saying that the more of these, the better. And I was charging these over here for no reason. Took it from this battery and put it in that battery. Alright, so we'll put that. Come on now. Come on now, power cell. Alright, so we'll put that there, and got none. Alright, that one's empty, so let me take that one. That one's empty, so let me take that one. So all of these are bad ideas, and here is what it is. Okay. Alright, you know what I could do? How do I turn this son of a bitch off? Let me just turn this entire thing off. If I can. Engine offline. Activate sonar. See, I'm afraid it's using energy right now. Is there a way to... Let me go see. Is that 100? Alright, we're good. Alright, and what upgrade? Is there an upgrade I'm missing? No, I've got all of them. Alright, cool. Alright, let me save. And can I build... I don't even need this thing. Let me take this off. I don't have enough space. Alright, let's go down here and store it up. Lube, Ruby, Rube. Looby Rube. I'm actually gonna go out and see about... Can I put the, what are they called? The solar panel. Can I use solar panel? Can I even put these on here? I needed a quartz.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna see if I can even do that.
All systems online.
Nothing there, nothing there. There's some quartz. And then I need some copper. I don't think I had any copper. I think I spent it all. I think I spent all them dollars. But it's alright, we can go over here. Just stockpile batteries in, that you can charge in your base. So we can, Digiglitch, sorry you came in. Oh, no worries, dude, not at all. It's all good. I want to build a base. I'm gonna build a base over here, though, I believe. That way I don't have to keep going back and forth. Can I build one right here? Stockpile, charge your batteries. Maybe you just build 20 big batteries and go on your expedition. One time you had a baby stalker You're okay? On Monday we have close to a oh no. Contact in the socket burned out, but you noticed and fixed it. You cursed the person who did the wiring in your apartment. Dude, that is fucking terrifying. I'm glad you're alright, man. Oh, dude. That would be awful. That would be pretty radical. Alright, can I go down here and build... Can I just build a basic base where I can... Let's see... Can I just build one of these? I'm gonna try this. With a hatch. Is it a hatch I needed on it? And then a solar panel. Oh, I need 2 quartz and a copper. Okay. Alright, where's some quartz and copper? There's some quartz. And then where's some copper? I know you're around here, copper. Listen here, copper. Yeah, girl, there it is. And what's right here? We'll take it. What am I missing? Didn't I just get a copper? Oh, that was gold. Oh, duh. Damn.
I'm not sure if solar is effective at this depth. Solar get less and less effective the deeper you go.
Yeah, I just want to see if it will work. Because I want a closer base. Whoa. But thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna try it, and if not, then fuck it. The only reason I'm trying to get stuff set up in my Cyclops is because I don't know where I'm going. And all I drove from my base to here the other time, and then all 6 batteries died. So if I'm looking for an entrance, I feel like it's just gonna, I don't know, I feel like it would eat all of it up, like, right away. I could be wrong. But yeah, something thermal or nuclear or something would be the way to go.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
So I could come in here.
If you want to build a mid-base, I would do it deeper with one of the other power sources instead.
What's up, player 18? So I don't have nuclear power. I don't have that. That's the issue. Arkham VR for free if you want to see a Quest 3 boxes of shelved Batman logo. Waiting for our pilot to start our ship. Ashton, man, I've been right there with you. I feel like I've spent 6 hours trying to get this going. And it's not worked as planned the entire time. The past 2 streams I've tried to get this. And it looks like a third one is not doing it either. Alright, let's take this one off. So you're saying to do a bioreactor. Alright, fuck it. Let's see. Take some lube. I'll store some water. We'll put some of our wiring kits in there. And then get some titanium. You said you would build it deeper? But wouldn't those sharks attack it? Or nah? Yeah, because my base is only like 600 away. So if I go in here,
Aboard, Captain.
there is some in here, but yeah, you're right. Energy crisis. All right, let me just save in here. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go back to my base, charge them all up, and then bring them all back here, right? Unless anybody has a different solution. And I need to figure out how to use less power in here. All right, what was I building over there? So I need my rubies. I need my advanced wiring kits. And I'll take my battery too. That way I can use that. All right. Back to the base we go. Or biofuel. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't make what I was wanting to on there. So I'm hoping, this is what I'm hoping I'm gonna do. I'm hoping I'm gonna find another entrance to the Lost River, because I've only been there once. I've only been to the Lost River once, and when I did, you can see my prawn suits down there. And my prawn suit, I had to leave it because I was out of food and water, and I only had, I don't know, it was less than 20% of my water left. So I abandoned it in hopes of making it back, and I did somehow. But I went back the way I came, and so I'm gonna look for the Lost River, and I'm hoping I'm gonna find the blueprints for some thermal stuff, or nuclear is what I mean.
Welcome Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome, I'm bored, Captain. Alright, so now let's build. I need to. Can I build them in here? Yeah. Build, build, build. Build, build, build. All right. And now I can take that guy. Do I need to charge anymore? Let's see. Do I need to build anymore? So I need acid mushroom and copper ore. Let me unpin the bioreactor. The nuclear reactor is what I'm hoping for. The nuclear reactor is what I'd be able to, there's our mushrooms. And then hold on, did I need more copper? Yeah, I don't have any, do I? And silicone rubber is the creepy vines. Alright, let me go get these. Nuclear power. Shoot, copper is sandstone chunk. You paid $600 for this journey. Damn, you overpaid, dude. So I can't build the bioreactor in the Cyclops, though. It won't let me build it in the Cyclops. Should be able to build a mid-base around 200 built years off a cliff, so you just launch straight down into deeper waters, diving through the shallow. I think stuff like silent running consumes energy or something. Check what options you have on. Okay. I think you haven't done the alien containment mission, right? The one references the plas. Is it by the Lost River? Oh, my egg hatched. Why can't I get out? Alright, let's get these sandstone chunky. Is that it around here? Bummer. Alright, we'll seek some fluid indeed. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's come over here. Inventory full. I'm just about to say fuck it and take my Seamoth down there and just leave my Seamoth and just build another one. Alright, let's put my goodies right here. think I had rubies in this one. Yeah, there we go. And now let's go eat some delicious marble melon. Oh, so good. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, now let's cut a few up. Y'all get sliced, get diced. Marble melon, clap, 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 clap. Let's fill up the bioreactor. Alright, we'll take the waters, because we always need some water when we're down there. And then I think I'm going to just head out, right? So no, I need to charge. I need to be charging these two. Fuck it, while those two are charging, I'm going to go get some copper. Alright, let's go get some copper. At least I'm hoping it's... Oh, I done scanned the wrong thing. I'll take the titanium, why not? Yeah! Yeah! Alright, some more. There's another one. Alright, now let's go. Let's go check it out now. Check it out, meow. So if anybody's coming in later to the stream, y'all missed an awesome game that we did earlier. We did big shots for the first time, and it was so fun. My goodness, it was a good time. I was in a giant mech suit, and there were so many fucking upgrades. Good times, good times. There's a lot of bugs in it, though. Giggity, giggity. You had that quest in your PDA and you couldn't figure out what it was, the enforcement platform. Oh, what? Alright, ladies, gotta go. Have fun, Fama. Good luck with your quest. Take care. Good night, everyone. Ashton, I apologize for disappointing. I know. You can't even stand the sight of Subnautica until I get in the Cyclops. I get it. But good night, Ashton, or good morning, whichever it is. Take care, dude. I'll talk to you on Discord sometime tomorrow. But lighters. Alright, so we're gonna take that power cell, that power cell, that power cell. I'm gonna take those batteries. Alright, let's get... Is that what I was needing? Hold on, let's see what it is. Silicone rubber? Yeah, there it is. Let's make another power cell. Let's make another power cell, make 2 of them, fuck yeah. Let's do it! Alright, now let's take a look at what we got. 1, 2, 3. I got 6 power cells right here. That's how we're going to do it. And then I could do... I've got 2 more batteries, so I could do some more. Alright, let's do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome. I am so bored, Captain. Yeah, we know. Let's make that power cell. I can make another battery with the butthole mushrooms. I said it's a butthole mushroom. So I'll take a look. Oh, you missed 3 1/4 hours. Damn, I can't even see that name. So I started Subnautica about... Damn, I didn't realize it was about 2 a.m. No, I've been playing it for almost 2 hours.
Look in your PDA. There is a facility that you didn't find. It will say something like 600 meters from the enforcement platform or similar.
LifePod 2.
This
Was
is
it
LifePod 2,
2?
coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the
It's not a
rendezvous
marked
and keep you posted.
location,
Out.
so you don't have a marker for it.
Are you talking about in my data bank? Codes and clues. Yes, here it is. The alien facility locations. So that's the one we need to go to. The thermal power facility. I wouldn't know where to go for that though. Alright, let's take these batteries. Fuck yeah. We've got power cells for decades. What's up, cussing angry gamer? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, what's up, dude? Good to see ya. Yeah, it was all black on my end. I couldn't see through it. That was odd. Yeah, find them places. Alright. I will do it. First, I want some snacks, though. We all need some good snacks, right? Alright, so let's... Ah, shit. Alright, so now I am going to make my way Heck, like, that was a good idea, by the way. But first I want to... Let's see. I can take my creature decoy. No, I'm gonna leave that. Alright, let's head out. Fuck it. Going to the Cyclops. We got that farmer true clops. Clippity cloppity cloppin' and clip. Alright. I hope nothing scary's down here. I was terrified of those things. I can't even think of what they're called right now. Oh my gosh, they're still terrifying looking. You're playing hide and go fuck yourself with someone last night. That's why you couldn't see it. Oh, I gotcha. Hide and go fuck yourself. Classic. It's a classic game. So yeah, going silent mode was not the way to go. Welcome aboard the Capitan. Yeah, girl. So I've got max decoys, which is good. Now let's put a power cell in there. Power cell's at 100, power cell's at 100. Power cell's at 100. Yes, power cell is at 100. And then I'm gonna build a storage. Where's I need quartz. Alright, let me go grab some quartz. Yeah, we got a nice little setup, son. Do we have any tights? Some of that tight titanium. Not in here. Alright, let's go up the stairs now. We'll come right over here now. Let's build a locker. There we go. Here we go! And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 power cells. So we have a whole swappy swap out. And then it doesn't seem like I'm losing any power in here. I mean, any oxygen or power since I have everything off. You're sore as fuck. Been assembling shit for the past 2 weeks, putting everything together today at the dog kennel. Oh, so I'm gonna be ordering anything else for a long time. At least it gave you a break from the digital world. You know what, man? I'm right there with you. It's nice to have time to just get some personal shit done, especially when it's your home. Like, there's not much better than taking care of your shiz. Well, that's awesome, dude. Other than being sore. Alright, so now... I guess I want to drive around. Does anybody know if there is an entrance to the Lost Doohickey around here? Alright, so I'm going to turn off silent, so that's good. Don't need an external camera.
Engine powering up. Engine powering up. Ahead slow.
Does slow use more or less? I'm at 96, so nothing. Shut it down when I'm not using it, sounds good. You're gonna love cutting your yard now. You'll upload a photo of the new mower. Oh yeah! That is super exciting.
Engine powering down.
Alright, so let me save here. Do I hear that shit?
Engine powering up.
So yeah, I'm gonna look around here. Oh shit.
Engine powering down.
The fuck is that guy doing here?
Engine powering up.
I'm gonna go to the right. Shite. What was that? Oh, fuck.
Engine powering down.
That was a dude over there.
Powering up. Engine powering down.
Creature attack. I wonder if it's safe right here. Probably not.
Engine powering up.
Detain plate fought for bits.
Detain plate fart for bits.
Engine powering down.
Alright, let's save that, and then let's have a little bite to eat here. Eat that marble melon, let's plant that seed. Let's save, and now I'm gonna go look around, I guess. Gosh, damn that guy. Whoa, what are these crab-looking things? I don't think I've seen you. Oh, fuck that thing. That's right.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
This is it. This is the area then. I want to scan this thing first. A blood crawler? Oh shit. Yes! This is one of the fucking openings. So this means I can bring my Cyclops down here, right? Oh, fuck yeah. That's it, boys and gals. Yes. Yes.
Adios, turd nuggets.
Adioso, turtle nuggles. Wow, and I was right above it. Oh, that is fucking fantastic. Not too shabby and you, doing okay, a bit sore. If you're going real deep, you take a prawn suit or a sea moth. So my prawn suit's what I've lost. I had my prawn suit, but unfortunately...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Unfortunately, the first time I went down to the Lost River, I had to abandon it because I didn't have any goodies. All right, let's turn it on. Let's go deep. DT, and if that's you, you're heading out. Good night, DT, and thank you for the FOTFA bits. But good night, my friend. Take care of yourself. I will talk to you on Discord super soon. Shit. Uh-oh. How do I rotate right here? It's gonna be awful. Oh, man. Yeah, did you see my my prawn suit way down in there? Yeah, look at that shit. I can't tell if I'm... Yes. Yes. I think this is the spot. I think this is where I was at. So now I can leave this here as a reference, and let me save. And then I can go out to my prawn suit and I can bring my prawn suit here. And my prawn suit, can I pick it up? Can I pick it up right here? Or am I wrong about that? Oh, I could use my cameras to help me navigate. Thank you for that. I kind of want to just keep it right here, out of harm's way. Oh, can I scan that? A blighter? Alright. Ooh, another voice log.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
What else did I get? Oh, the blood crawler. Alright, let's I'm gonna save right here, and then we're gonna... There's another one? What bastards? Hold on, I gotta make sure I turned everything off. I didn't turn off my engine.
Engine powering down.
Oh shoot, I already need more snacks. Alright, let's have some snacks. Oh, goodness. So that's good to know that I couldn't build what I was hoping to build in here, but... Alright, let's grab this out. I'm going for it. I'm saying fuck it. Oh, I guess I could... I've not been to this area. I think I can use those for oxygen, right? Yes. This looks very similar to what I was at, but this is different. This is a different area. Can I scan this? No. Oh. Oh, what? Look at that waterfall. Oh, no way. That is fucking gorgeous. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, there's another waterfall. Oh, and what is this? Oh man, this is a whole new area. What is that over there? This is different. There's some thermal doohickeys, and then what are these over here? What's hurting me? I was so close to coming right over here before. What the fuck was that? I am about to have to hop off though. I didn't realize it was so late. Can I get in my prawn suit before I die? Oh, no way. I did find it. Oh, Prawny.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No way. I've got my prawn suit. Fuck yes. No way. Watch your O2. Yeah, thank you for that. I was honestly just taking a chance to see where I could go right now. Oh, no way. So I'm gonna try to build a base down here if I can. And I just saw that whole alien area. And I see this thermal stuff. Do you think, guys, the MetaConnect's going to be good this year? About a month away, you don't want to make an announcement of big GTA follow through, but I don't know. I would say it's going to be good, yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty solid every year, though. Alright, we're going to save right here and wrap it up because this looks promising. This looks like a new area. Yeah, that's a good spot to wrap it up. Well, you all, it is time to wrap it up and get some rest. MetaConnect is Meta's yearly type conference where they announce a whole bunch of VR stuff and what they've been working on, what they're going to release, their plans. Basically just their tech event to show off what they've been doing and plan to be doing here soon. It's hit and miss though. Sometimes like they announced GTA that one time that didn't come to light. So last year they talked a whole bunch about AI stuff, so it was kind of disappointment, but either way, you all, cheers to each and every one of you. Thank you all for stopping by tonight. Cussing Angry Gamer, good to see ya. Good VR games. Paka. Spokojnej noche. Appreciate you coming by. And thank you for the 18-month resub, you mad lad, you. So cheers to you, Good VR Games, and thank you so much. Can we get a shout out for Good VR Games? Have a great night, everyone. What you smoking? Good night, Cussing Your Gamer, Good VR Games. I know DTN, you've already gone to bed. Hecklack, if you are still here, player 187585309. Take care. I know Ashton, you've already gone to bed too, but anybody else lurking, thank you all for coming by. Cheers to each and every one of you. Also, big thank you to our man DTN coming through with, I think, the first 26-month resub. Now, Wolfie might have it. I think Wolfie might have it, but either way, DTN 26-month resub, that is absolutely insane. I really do appreciate the constant support and being a wonderful community member and for helping out and modding the channel when you're around. But if you all have not checked out Good VR Games, go check out Good VR Games. Not only is he a wonderful community member, he's a Russian friend that does VR, but he does more than VR. He's made several applications that you can use while in VR, like VR Screamer, which I had to uninstall it while I was setting up my open VR toolkit. But it displays jump scares, donations, channel points, bits within your VR headset, like the Lumia stream. So check out VR Screamer if you have not. That's by Good VR Games. He's the man. So you all sleep well, take care, have a good Thursday. Come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do some more VR. We're going to do GTFO, and then I believe some more Into the Radius too. Either way, we're going to have fun whatever we do. So come back tomorrow. If you didn't check out Big Shots at the beginning of the stream, check out Big Shots. Big Shots was a bunch of fun. It's a roguelike VR mech shooter with tons of upgrades. You shoot aliens. It's a ton of fun. We will be doing that again. It's multiplayer. It's on Meta, PCVR, PICO, PSVR 2. It's on all the platforms, so check that out. But yeah, you all take care of yourselves. Let your loved ones know that you love and care about them. Life is far too short, so those that are important to you, make sure they know that they are important to you. And if you ever need us, you can always hit us up in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can have an invite by typing Discord in both YouTube and Twitch chat. It'll send you an invite. There's an invite for the Twitch people. If you're watching the VOD, you can go to the link section in both Twitch and YouTube, and there's a link to our Discord. It's an 18 and older community. There's about 650 of us, and we just do all things VR there. So come hang out with us if you like what we did tonight. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, please hit that like button. It really does help. I'm trying to grow the outreach on YouTube, so any like helps. I've been having streams with 0 likes, so any support is appreciated. So even if you come to lurk, maybe if you're a regular, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. And of course, if you're watching the VOD, a comment also helps as well. Let me know some feedback. Let me know what you think about the games I play, all of that fun stuff. But you all, deuces. Big thanks again to D10 and Good VR Games for the resubs. Y'all are awesome. Cussing Angry Gamer, what you smoking? And Good VR Games, y'all are the shit. Let's go raid somebody. Nintendo changed his name again. Oh no, what did he change it to? Too many stands? Alright, who are we going to raid, you all? I'm going to have to raid and run, unfortunately. Is anybody doing VR? Anybody at all? No. Let's search VR. Alright, that's VR chat ASMR, what? None of these are VR games. None of them are. Really? Alright, let's go raid Sack, I guess. He always does Ghost of Tabor. He uses Big Screen Beyond. Either way, you all take care. Let's go show some love to Rage Sack. I'll see y'all later on. Deuces. Rage Sack. And DigiGlitch, Jurassic Geographic. Thank y'all again for hanging out on YouTube. That really does mean a lot. But let's go raid. Alright, good night, you all.
Thank you, Joe.
Farmer Drew with a raid. Thank you, Mr. Farmer. Drew with a raid. How the heck are you? I gotta hunt some Timmies down. How? Oh, playing some Subnautica. How did Subnautica treat you? You have some good raids? Or some good... What? You don't raid in Subnautica. You like adventure and build. You have some good raids in Subnautica, dude. God, that was kind of embarrassing. Oh, up her play. Did I get him? I got him. Through the tree. Eat it. Stuck it. Subnautica was insane, rated so hard. Okay, look. I'm in the middle of Tabor right now, and I know you were playing something different. But like, dude, I am locked in. Della, what's up, Rage? I'm on a 30 kill streak and 15 raid streak right now. The Juice Boys are out. Wait, where are the Juice Boys? I have not seen a single one.